Hello, hello everybody. This lovely, sunny, hot day. Is that Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday afternoon. Right, let me do that. And take do that. La 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 la. So I've been around for a few days. Could have been, but there you go. Find myself onto here, don't I? Find. But now. Now. Ooh. So you can hear myself on there quite happily. Right, let's turn that down a little tiny bit and see what happens now. It still sounds quite loud. Am I too close? Have I done something to my microphone that now working properly? Right, well, we'll do it like that then, shall we? Pop it down to there and see if that makes any difference. Right, okay. Let's get my... That's... Yeah. Right. Now... Can we... That's small. Right, so... We are... How have we been getting on? Campaign. We have finished story mode. To a degree we've finished. Got all the stars to these two, which I need to muck about with. Exactly what we need for these. We need for these. Order hero. Order heroes. So we have Henshin and Gilgam. With Diamosa. Could try with Mulan. He's not here. Put Vivian in. Oh, it's the man I have, Angelus. How you doing, mate? Been alright. I've been alright. Obviously quiet while we're waiting for the beta to come out. Been grinding away for beta. Haven't got great pulls, to be honest with you. My little roster, pretty poor. What did I get? Oh, I had Vivian from the mini game, which in hindsight will probably be okay for the main game, but for this, she's okay. And then my other three legendary was Mulan, who I used a bit. Haven't really done much with her. She's not really a multi-taxing thing. I mean, she might be okay. Who did you get? You got Quetz from the mini game. Right. You're not really playing then. You just in for the things in the these things here, yeah. Are you having a little better tour of it, or you just literally just logging in, getting your dailies, and then going again? Yeah, I know what you mean, and also it's it's a funny one really, because they've got the leaderboards on Godforge GG, so everybody's trying to do that, and then everybody's trying to progress as far as I can with that, but it's still really about the bugs and stuff. So I'm sure they're getting plenty of reports and stuff. I'm been sending a few odds and sods in, but this early, do this quick like this, it really does depend on who you pull. And that's what I was saying about Vivian. In hindsight, for this, you really want a good damage dealer. But then people have been saying, you know, and it's pretty true, that your rares, because Icarus, I've got my Icarus, and he's doing good stuff for me. I do need. Be nice to get his crit rate up. I mean, I've got his crit damage. I mean, what can I go? Still trying looking for gear and what have you. So yeah, leaderboard's not too bad. I'm keeping sort of top 300-ish, I think, when I last looked. So yeah, so I can Icarus. Then let's see what we do. What's he doing? The numbers went too quick. I couldn't see what the numbers were. Yeah, you don't actually get anything for the leaderboard this time. I got my Godforge coin from the alpha for finishing top 1000. I think it was 770th there. I was quite happy with that. Trying to show you how. Try that one in. He's damaged. 8, 7, 6. He's doing much better than. That's because they're bad affinity. Oh no, yeah, 17.8. Reasonably decent on. They can just. Because I know they can. Was that the last one? That. Mugged it up last time. The coin doesn't do anything. It's an actual physical coin that they sent to the top 1,000 people in the post. It comes in a nice Godforge little package. It's if you can hear that. Little metal Godforge coin, which is cool. And only 1,000 people in the world have got these. Actually, that's what I was going to do. I was going to go and look on look on eBay, see if anybody had put this up for sale yet or not. But I think that's got to wait until the game's actually out and being good. Right, what are we doing? Just you know. I think this was the highest level I could actually do. I think I had to do it manually. You know. Get speed down or not? Yeah, let's get down on At least his decrease turn meter is working better now for get rid of his Might of Patar. Project Adagio. I believe this is stage 7. Stage 7. Yeah, this one. Are you getting the doing his decreased turn meter to get rid of his Might of Patar buff? That makes things run a lot smoother. Obviously, you have to be able to. I believe it's you need the correct act to do that with. And who's that? Him. Ain't lost much. You know, you can freeze him, but his freeze goes away quickly. Yeah, it does get resisted quite a lot. Finish this once I finish mucking out of him. I didn't get it there. I'm gonna have a quick look at the my accuracy here. But obviously his resistance as he goes up. Is it still bugged? Is that the is that the actual bug? Is it? So he's limited to 24% crit rate. And I'm guessing, I think, is the let's get. Yeah, so additional chance to crit hit, then decrease the target turn meter. So I think you have to get a crit hit before it will decrease his turn meter. I think that's right. Yeah, stealing the buff would not be a bad idea. Can you not get there you go, that worked that time. Right, let's put it on auto because they can finish off. Be better to anyway. Who's the rare fellow one with the beard that a lot of people are playing with? Does he steal buffs as well? Yeah, like I was saying, yeah, I think the accuracy is definitely gonna come into it. I did jiggle the samurai's gear around to get his and his crit rate up. Yeah, so I mean I've got accuracy of 91. Crit rate 75. So if you need to crit and it needs accuracy, that's quite a lot of stats you try and work into your gear, isn't it? Also, another thing for the beta as well, you don't pull decent gear, and you're a little bit stymied as well. But what I'm actually stuck on is can't seem to get through it. I can get to the end boss, but then he absolutely just smacks me down. We're gonna look at my Icarus. He seems to be very squishy. Yeah, I made all the my four main ones for doing the story was Icarus, Ramses, I had Vivian in there. Who else was I using? Those three. And I think I was using Mulan for a little while. So their speed is all, I think, is reasonably half decent. I think, although I think I brought his down a bit now. But he's my biggest damage deal. But I need to keep him alive. Trouble. Could I lose 28 speed? Give him some hit points. It's not like he's getting 2 turns for every one of theirs. Little look. Of course not, can't get hit points on that, can you? Could get a speed, isn't it? The healing one. Healing one? Yeah, healing one. I've got 2 of them already. Yeah, like I said, I mean, I've got my Leonamosa at 91 accuracy, and he probably gets it down every 3rd hit, possibly, I reckon. So, yeah, with 100 accuracy. His accuracy is more than 91, obviously. Who ran? Ran. What's ran from? What, guessing she a epic of some description. Because lock ultimate's no good against him because he's immune to that, I believe. Speed down's good. Freeze is good because you can freeze him. But then I'm not sure if it's working properly or not on him. Yeah, because it doesn't matter how much per meter you deal, does it? And all that all that it looks like that you need would be accuracy, isn't it? If you've got 100, it'd be okay. What's the affinity like though? She's wisdom, isn't she? Yeah, bad affinity. Oh no, depends what floor he's on. So what stage are you stuck at? Are you stuck at stage 8? Tengu, I've heard things about Tengu. Haven't mine yet. I think he's the one I was thinking of then. But he's only a 50-50 chance to steal. Unless they're under sleep or corrupt. Then you get 100% chance. But then you're probably still going to need accuracy for that, aren't you? But he does all the things you need for that. So he'd be... He maxes out at 75%. So... I mean, possible. I mean, he's in there for a shout. Let's have me find... I was thinking of. Yeah, so I've got green notes. So you say he steals as well, does he? Yeah. Perhaps it is purely all down to let's see. Yeah, I've been trying not to use rares as food. I've been awakening them. awakening them. And then once they're fully awakened, then I've been using them as food. That's who I was thinking of, but obviously that was not right, and it was the bloke you said. Tengu. I think with yeah, because stage 8 was a bit hit and miss. It was 9. The Infinity, those Infinities. Go to the so blue, green, red. I remember. Memory. Terrible. Right, this stuff never gets saved. Right. So let pass. But yeah, like you're saying, you always use the ones you want for food, ones you actually need for the game. So you're red. So obviously one of the people I actually need him in. So the what's that? Eternal. Are they Eternal heroes? They're neither here nor there, are they? At least my Icarus will be strong against it. Give it a whirl, shall we? But that's also nothing with this. It's only a two-week thing. If you're not pulling who you need, then you haven't got the time to wait and build things up slowly. All we can do is who's who? And any real damage dealer is gone. Nice. Who's up next? Easy me. Yeah, I mean, what is? I mean, his base accuracy is going to be higher, isn't it? So he might stand a better chance of doing it. I don't, because he's the bleeds and stuff. The dungeon bosses like bleed, blaze, and acid are pretty useless in this one. Because I think they only do like 75% of the actual damage. I don't think his bleed would do much for you. Come on, Scaddy. Enemy and re one man. Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things that you're gonna have to just trial and error. You know what I mean? It's going to be probably worth building him. I mean, he's going to need accuracy anyway, generally through his bleeds, isn't he? Not going very well here, is it? Losing all my heroes. All gone, a bit Pete Tong. Love. Get back that one. That didn't happen. So Dracula. What is he going to be in? He's self-healing as well. And you get an extra turn. I mean, not gonna hurt. It's not going to hurt giving him a go. He's a brawler as well. He is a brawler, so he scales off hit points as well. A lot. All I can say is build him with hit points, accuracy, and attack. And then speed. Yeah, so I'd go. Yeah. Hit point, accuracy, attack, then speed. I reckon. Yeah, Miss, we were just saying about that. That's what's his name? AKA said about him. What's his name? Tengu. I think Tengu's the rare that does that. But we were just saying the I think it's the accuracy that's the problem. There's another one, is there? Oh, that rare that looks quite clear. Going too far. Hang on. Next to Mei Chow. Go rares. Can't do that. Mei Chow? You put the name on this screen as well. Is that the one you mean? I think there's a delay between me talking and you typing. Yeah, steal the buff. 75% chance. You'll probably book up to 100% chance, won't it? Imagine. Yeah. Yeah, so if you book her out, again, another possibility. But then I think you probably still need accuracy, I reckon. there. The basic accuracy is 20. Accuracy for 40 on a legend. And oh, they only got 10. But I suppose it depends what they are, doesn't it? 35. So it just depends on the champion what their accuracy is. In 12. Wow. See, Eternal would be a benefit, wouldn't it? So that'd be another one to add to my list of who I need to build then. Oh. Just too many. And then you got this fella here who was using him? Yeah, but if you're Eternal, does that mean you do not get a weak hit? You never get weak hits, do you? So you probably got more chance with an Eternal than you have even with a strong affinity. I don't know what the you could probably look. Remember where? Yeah. So you get 30% chance to strong hit if you're positive. You also get 30% chance to weak hit. So then therefore, do you need to strong hit to steal the buff? Right? And it's accuracy that helps you strong hit more, doesn't it? And resistance makes your enemy harder to strong hit you. I don't know. I thought I heard somewhere that accuracy actually helps a strong hit. Or maybe it stops you weak hit. a little Google. Well, according to Google AI, it says that accuracy helps you trigger strong hits. Unbound Sage has got a video on it. Yeah, but I was just having a quick look at give me a sec. Then it says also, it also says on the affinity thing, if you're affinity positive, you get a 30% chance of strong hit. If you're negative affinity, you get 30% chance to weak hit. And if you're eternal, you only get 10% chance to strong hit. But you can never weak hit. So you've probably got more chance to strong hit with a positive affinity than you have with an eternal, but then you never weak hit. And if the activation is being based off strong hit, then yes, you probably want to go with a good affinity. Does that make sense? I think so. Yeah, see, if the attack is a strong hit, base defense down 2. So you need strong hits for that. Again, strong hits for that. So he only gets an extra 10% for his affinity to strong hit. But then he always gets a chance to strong hit on any enemy. So that probably does still make him slightly better than having bad affinity. Oh. Okay, so I was trying to do this one. No, not that one. That'd be silly if I hadn't done that one by now. This silly one. Go and test him somewhere else. Go and test him in campaign somewhere. See if he'll steal buffs off other people. Because if he's not stealing them off Beta, then it will be an accuracy thing, won't it? Yeah, I'm sure. What accuracy have you got on your Dracula? Doesn't his do, 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 do. I didn't know if that was a he had to have bleed on him to move the buff, but it doesn't at all. I mean, it could be a bug. Well, the bleeds doing much damage, or do you not, or are they, or not really? Yeah, so you'd think if you were getting the yeah, oh, I see what you mean. So you're thinking that you can't remove it, but you could steal it. I don't think that's. That's just a turn meter, doesn't it? Reduce divinity reduction. Don't know what that long word is. Stacks remove. You should be able to remove it. Yeah. So what is? Yeah, but it's weird because you're. Okay. It's weird because if you land on the oh my god, bleeds. If you land on the bleeds on him, you'd think that'd be enough to steal the buff, wouldn't it? Unless they've put a multiplier in that it's harder to. I mean, you'd think it'd be harder to steal the buff than place debuffs, wouldn't you? So what have you got? What is your Dracula's accuracy at the moment? Do some 7. If we can find some decent gear. Oh, ouch! Press auto doesn't. Yeah, but Mei Chow, I think there's so many now. You really get into the game. There's so many that should have built. Have you got any or many rift keys they saved up or in the bank? Monsieur Misala. Really? Actually, go back because there was something there that I noticed. Is you get green keys and blue keys. Green keys are only good up to level 4, and then you get blue keys after that. I'm assuming that probably at level 10 you might get a different colour key. Because I went back this morning and did just some level 4 dungeons using up, I had like 41 green keys that were just laying around. And but you can only use them in those lower level dungeons. That's funny. That's exactly what I was about to do. I was gonna do Hippo and Isolard or Isolodi. Were you watching his name? Who was I watching earlier? Oh, it was Unbound Sage. Were you watching Unbound Sage? Because he's got that's the one, yeah. Are you friends with Zoo, are you? I haven't watched any of his stuff. Is he using the same comp? Is he still using the same 3? Ah, right, okay. So it says, sorry, going back to AKA, then it works, but the buff is still there. Yeah, double ally attack is mad, isn't it? Yeah, because JKG, I think he's got 4 of the ally attack champions he can put in the team. I don't know if you can send the print here. Is on there. No, I don't think you can. I don't think you can send stuff like that in chat. Okay. If it's saying that Godforge Discord. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Pop it in the general chat. UK, hey. Hey, mate, it says remove buff, doesn't it? Hmm. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, yeah. So he's on. Yeah, he's on 10, which means so you get 2 side ones are dead, and you get 15 each for them, don't you? Hmm. Strange. It doesn't say anywhere that you can't remove his buff. I would perhaps I'd perhaps put it in as a bug. See what they say about that. Anything I can think of. Yeah. So yeah. Yeah, go with the stealing. Yeah, so zombie says stealing seems to be the best way to go. So you haven't got Tengu at all? AK. So it's saying that, and you can probably read for yourself, if you farm the Azumu stages, he drops there. Got to try that. Don't know how much energy or whatever. Randy, how you doing, mate? He's after Tengu. Yeah, you can never have enough experience for heroes. Oh no, I think once you get past stage 7, I think then they start being a real grind. What team are you using for that, Randy? Yeah, Pandora, I've heard, is very good. But she gets 2 chances to steal. That's just greedy, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. Do you think they've changed a lot of the heroes this time from Alpha? I'm finding like a lot of the ones that I remember from Alpha, um, they've changed quite a few bits and pieces of them. Amount of flat stat things I get on the unbelievable. You reckon she's a bit OP for a rare? Yeah, I'd go and farm Tengu AK. I don't know what the drop rates are like. I don't think they're massively high, but you'll get XP and you'll get, yeah, if you can. I mean, I think level 9 is better than 10 just purely on how much it costs you to farm. But then on 10, you get all the different sets of gear. Then you do need with a Soldi, then you do need to have a defender on your team, don't you? I mean, I know she puts men's out, doesn't she? But unless you've got a defender on your team, then you don't get the heals from that, do you? Yeah, yeah, exactly. Tell you what, it helps if I turn my microphone on, doesn't it? So why is Hippo bugged? Does it? Yeah, but basically she's a little smash. All right. I best get her built then, hadn't I? You watch. We'll just have her built, and then they'll go, right, we're just doing a quick patch, and then she'll be fixed. I'll be like, oh goodness. Yeah, I mean, only having a week to go. I mean, to keep it fair for everybody, I think they should just leave the, unless it's a bad hero bug, that is causing game crash or whatever, and it's just a bug that's making them a bit stronger. I think they need to leave them as they young, so everybody gets the benefit of them then. Yeah, that sounds about right, miss. That sounds about right, miss. Yeah. Yeah, the 5 hero fights, you get a lot more leeway with who put in there. Not always that much easier, but I just think once you got your base sorted out, you should be okay. Right, so after this fight, well, it's a bit like the legendaries, isn't it? Because they take so much to book up and skill up and all that gubbins and awaken and whatever. The rares are still a good chunk ahead of them. Yeah, I heard Gary's going to be quite good, but he's a, like you say, it'd be a long term project, didn't he? But I still think in this beta that um, that like the drops and the stuff we're getting is still going to be far more stuff that we'll get like early game in full release. I think we're still managing to be able to progress our heroes a lot quicker than we will be able to in the main game. He gets attack down 2 and defense down 2. That is mad, isn't it? That'll be changed. Well, of course, why wouldn't he heal as well? You know. Can have a look at. Oh, I picked the right one first time. Bad going, is it? He's got his hit point for his dungeon battles. You need to have Spartan as an ally for him to heal. Oh, and he's got a stun as well, yeah. With instant kill for 10% hit points. See, if he's got a barrier, he'll use all of that up. Deal 20% damage. The barrier amount. That could be a bit crazy, can it? Ah, right, okay. Yep. I mean, so that could take a little bit of time, couldn't it? But he's still going to be good, isn't he? So what is it? Who does he need? Barton. The he's uncommon. No. If you, but you can't have. You're not going to be able to have 4 of each behind are you? But no, if you have, so if you have Hoplite, Leonidas, and him, so then they'll all join the attack. Oh, he's a... Be interesting to use those three, wouldn't it? Surprised they haven't got a rare. And that's... Yeah. Hmm. He'd get 2 goes a turn, wouldn't he? No, I was just thinking the Spartan for in the main game when it comes out, not for now. There's lots of combos that is going to be quite fun to try out in the main game when you're able to keep your heroes and come out of them and stuff. Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking as well. You know, you've got her with when her whatever it is. That one. Yeah, so he'd join an attack with her. He'd also join with the Spartan as well. So you could attack 3 different people and all get defense down on them. Yeah, and like you say, for a boss. Is 2 Fujin. Do you think these bosses will stay the same? Because I don't think they will. I think the bosses will change. I think they'll bring some different stuff in. That's like being able to. At the moment, you can freeze, sleep. The other one. You can freeze and sleep, but you can freeze and sleep bosses. And I don't reckon that they'll keep that in the game. That's just being CC. Oh yeah, so I reckon. So what's Soldy? Not getting much game done here, but where's the Soldy gone? I reckon that's going to come down, and that's got to be something like 5%, I reckon. I think the rest of her kit's quite normal. I don't know. I mean, you'd think that they wouldn't stack, wouldn't you? But you never know. Like you say, I think there is some broken combos in the game. Right, let's get Hippo built anyway. So we're going defense, aren't we? Much defense as possible. I mean, we could do a little bit for the taunt, I suppose. See? Let's see. Now, is it me or is it a little bit annoying that you have to do this each time for each item? Right. What have we got we can play with? Let's see if we've got a... I don't know why they've got that as another click down thing for armor sets. I suppose, yeah. Armor sets need to be in alphabetical order. If anybody's listening, help us people out. Also, I've not got anything defense and defensive. Why would I have that? Be far too easy. Anything? Uh, so faith wouldn't be a bad thing to have either, would it? No. Versus. If we go flat fence, gonna get 220. 20 defense. We go defense percentage. Be nice to be able to just click on clear screen rather than have to keep going down there. So 220. Be 30. Only get 36 defense for 5%. So me 3-star, no 4-star. There's got to be that one. Is the Guardian set still broken, isn't it? Still bugged. That could be annoying. Let's bung it on her to start with. See what crops. Try that first. Okay, so we've got that. Okay, we've got hit point, faith, and defense. Defense at B. If faith and defense is good, hit points will be fine. So what's going to be better? Attack? Not really there for damage. If I use her with my Icarus, but then if everybody's attacking anyway, you want to get the face up for an ultimate as quick as possible, don't you? Do that. Do that one. Right. Yeah, this is the trouble, you see. Then you've got Guardian, which could still be bugged, which obviously. Defense and defense. Let me just have a little ask on Discord. Apparently it's still bugged. So we'll go that. Here's that. Doesn't do it. No, wrong way around, isn't it? That way. Okay. Defense and hit. Defense, quick damage, damage, defense and attack. Possibly AoE's damage decrease, healing, hit point, and possible faith with that one. So we're probably not worried about extra healing, are we? I'll go that one. I'll go that one. Right, what can you get on this one? Get that on. Okay, so that'll pop the face up as well. Speed, face, and defense. Bet one. I think that would be the better one for a bit of everything. 15%. Can you get 13 on face? Do that. Last one. Can't get that. Can get that. Now, speed and defense with a faith boost, or that which you wouldn't get a faith boost for. Seven, 3. That'll be that one. What did I put in there? Defense and accuracy. So we want this. Defense percentage. What have we got? Bit of speed. Asked about that. Not that. No. Yeah. No. Destroys target as max HP, but we're not fussed about that. Leader bonus effectiveness. We'll probably be using the soldiers for speed. No, we're putting her in, aren't we? If we were to do that, A leader bonus up by 15%. It wouldn't give you a great deal. But what's 15% of 16 then? I mean, that's 16%, isn't it? $2.4. Then that would we still don't really know what these do. We know that is this thing here, attunements. Does that go up by 3%? And what's the stars for? What do stars do? I'm going to go leader bonus. Who have we got? Who have we got? Spanish. Curse on the top. That steals divinity, which would make her better for strongest we don't need. Not sure how. When this hero is under protect, has their turn meter decreased, increase their divinity, say that word, divinity by 5%. When an ally is under attack, they're decreased this turn. Not using protect, are we? Asked about that. Won't be under vanish, probably. Don't need that. Blaze. Using. What? No, I am using Blaze, aren't I? Increase turn meter. That would make her quicker. Maybe not doing. Asked about that. Do you know this one? I think. So if this hero has more faith than speed, attack steal 5% turn meter from the target. Otherwise, they steal 5% divinity. I think that should be the other way round. I think if you've got more, then does that? Oh, you got to look long term, haven't you? There'll be people building faith teams, and there'll be people building speed team. So with a Pangu imprint, your faith team would then have bigger and more advantage over a speed team. Oh yeah. Yeah, so I can see what they put that in for. Interesting. Hi, Colin. From the best of my knowledge and what I've heard, this beta will run for another week. So today, it should finish next Tuesday, I believe. Could be Monday, could be Tuesday. And then I did hear Simon say it could be a month or two before Beta 2 starts. Because they'll have to sort out the arena and the tower and fix bugs and sort odds and sods out, and they'll have to go through all the tickets and stuff people have put in for the beating this time. So another week of this one, and then possibly a month or two before we get the next one. That is really, yeah. But the trouble is, I suppose they have to close it down to redo everything. I mean, 2 weeks is not bad. Depends how it falls for you. I mean, I've been lucky. I'm off this week. I've got a full week of mucking about on here, which is really nice. Right, so let's so more faith and speed and turn meter. So that might be a and if it depends what I level them up to, isn't it? So how are you getting on, Colin? Is it Colin? How far are you getting with the beta? Let's get these leveled up. Right, so go 8 to start with. 12. Alright, so yeah, so you only get a substat increase every 4 levels. In trouble when you've got these level 4 piece of equipment need the perfect Riverknight. Not easy to get at the moment. Surprised I haven't done it so you can like make polished out of raw and perfect out of polished. I mean, you need to use a fair few of them to make them. 40 of these to make one of them. You get loads of this stuff. So you do what? 80? So doubled up? Maybe, I don't know. I'm not doing 30, we're only doing 12, aren't we? We've done 12 already. Right. The 3, you want to say 3-star gear. What do they call it? Level 3 gear. Level 3 gear is easy. Do that. Done. Like 3s, we can do 3 nice and easy. And that's almost done, isn't it? Handy. Like that. We like that a lot. We haven't done you. What do we? You're going to be a 12, aren't you? And also haven't worked out what the difference is between like 4 and 3 and 2 and 5 and all that good ones. What different amounts you get. Right, what can we do with this? We doing this? Yes, we are. We are doing. Bite the bullet. They all do that. They all just turn to a certain degree. Now you can turn it. Okay. Find that. Yep, we do want you. Then I've got nothing else to. I've got another one. Hit point with crit rate. Oh, be good for Gilgamesh. Only got one legendary weapon. Oh, there you go. So we're talking about. Who are we talking about? What's his name? Blah blah blah. Is it Chow Mei? Mei Chow. Mei Chow. Give Mei Chow this. Increase the chance to weak hit by 10%. Then you get 50% increased damage from strong hits. Be a bit no. I think we're just gonna be brave. Be brave, do that, and then do that. Go on. Do anything about it. Then we level up some more. Yes. So now we're up. Leadership is 18%. Okay. Yeah, so you don't get a huge amount. I think it was 2.4. No, it got up 2.8. But better than nothing, isn't it? So that's Hippo built, isn't it? But I need to get her up to 4 stars to be able to attune her gear. So we need to so basically the way to level stuff up, the general consensus is to click this button here, not here anymore. Mount. Back in again. There it is. General consensus is that you make half of your ones spirits, then you make I've got a few there. And then you make all 2s spirits. Yes, I am keeping one of each. No. Just do you? We no hero selected. There, I've just done it. There. Ah, you great big nugget. Some days feel like your brain just hasn't been turned on. We did it in the right box. It would actually work, wouldn't it? Do that many of them. Got quite a few 2 stars, 3 stars. Ready. Yeah, so you do half your commons, and then you do all your uncommons. Want to get rid of like I said, I'm keeping one of each. And then you get your experience in that. Get rid of that. And then you upgrade from level 1. I tend to do up to 3. I always check, make sure that they've done that properly. So wouldn't that be nice to know, have it showing what is actually in there, so on one screen. I can upgrade them to 3. Well, there is a nicer way of doing this, but I don't quite know what it is. I had a thought the other day, not a fully formed thought, but a thought still, that you just had your hero here, and then you just dragged champions into it, and then you'd need a set amount of champions to upgrade them to a specific level. Does that make sense? So you'd need, for an epic you'd need to drag in, like, you know, 500 commons, and you'd get them to 5-star, or you'd need 250 uncommon, or 125 rares, or a culmination of everything. Do you know what I mean? Don't know. What are we up to? Sure, I had more them. I didn't then. If you run out of them, then you can start using these ones. I think that's the best way to do it. What we'll do is, how many? I've got 179. Call me greens for a day. So who thinks from pulling these you don't get enough rares? I think it's a little bit low. So I probably get one. But then 1 or 2 per 100 is not too bad, is it? So I'm just trying to think what other games. I know the drop rates are, I think, very similar. I think in that other game, I think probably you get, oh, bow. Need a hit bow. Much. Yeah, I think you probably get 1 rare per 70, maybe. Don't know, another tricky one. Okay. Because again, in the main game, you don't want to be able to get everything you need in, like, a week, 2 weeks. To make it a good, long-lasting game, it has to be reasonably hard to get stuff. And as we all know by the other game, I mean, how many times have people complained about stuff from the other game, and yet it's still the best of those games out there. Anyone. Greens have we got? Yeah, so not like so bad. Names, unbelievable. Just put that into. Who was it? Who was I was watching? I think Mr. Sneaky might have said something about it. Oh, I think it was Adam. The Adventures of Adam. I think he was saying about this, that if you upgraded a common to 2-star, you'd only get a 1-star spirit. Perhaps that needs changing. I think you still only get, so at 3.79 that you get considerably more experience, then you don't get a 2-star spirit. And if you get a 3-star, yeah, so I suppose all that is all the experience you've put into making that one, isn't it? Right. Let's use up all, nearly all my greenies. Up, up, up. 21. We need 5. We need to make 4 stars. When you got, we can do. Oh, so we want 1 more to make that. So we need 4, 8, 9. It's maths for you. 9, right? Okay. Go away. Hmm? Oop. We. Four. Please. Hmm. Seven. Eight. 9. Ooh. Don't do that. Now you've got 9 of those 3 stars you can promote. It'd be quite nice just to be able to bung those, like, you want that many. So you could say click on 3 and go, right, 3 stars. 1, 2, 9, 9 of them. Done. It's all good. Can't. I won't. Make sure I always double check these ones. And also when you've clicked on the 3 star but you've made a 4 star, 4 star always appears in with the 3 stars. For some reason or other. Ready. Are you then? It doesn't always pick up on the ones you've already used. Was a problem in the alpha as well. I don't know why they haven't fixed that yet. Slightly annoying. A bit like a game of pick the right heroes. Did we win? Did we win? No, it's a loss. Got a choice of 4. No. Pass. Go out, come back in again. 4, 4, 4. 3. These were the ones that were in there though, weren't they? Perhaps there's something else going on. And then you do that. Go in front. Right. Right, something else with the leveling up. Moat. So you go to 2 star. But just before that, level 10. That doesn't make sense, Mon. That should be 19, surely. Then you go 2 star, then you go up to 3 star. And one before that, 20. Well, that's wrong. That should be 29, shouldn't it? Start at... Yeah, so why is that 2 star? Why didn't they? Or why don't you? Why don't you? Um. Hmm. Yeah, you got to start. You got to start at no start, haven't you? You got to start at no. You can't start at level 2. That's just ridiculous. It should go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it should go. Because when you get to, because when you look in your thing, you see something like that. You think you just go, oh, she's level 40. But in reality, could be level 50. But then you look at her and you go, 50. Then she's 5-star. She. See, it's confusing. Too confusing, my poor little brain. Right, what are we doing with you? So you're 45-star, aren't you? 45-star. And then we can make you 55-star. Cool. Now, we got, didn't we? We got one of them. Ooh. That's handy, isn't it? So the ward takes you from 1 lot of damage, doesn't it? Where does it say? That's on that, isn't it? So you can prevent 1 lot of damage. That could be very, very handy indeed. We haven't done her yet, have we? Oh. No, 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 no. Oh. Tell you what, I'm so glad I'm not at work this week. I'm in the UK. And even though I'm by the seaside, 28 degrees. It's far too hot to be going outside. Far, far too hot. Right, I think it's time. What we got here? Miss max out isolated hit points for passive heals for god tier maps. Okay, So we're not going to go. It comes off passive. So is that 10% of her HP or allies' HP? All right, thank you. You preempted my question. Well done. Right, hit points it is then. So we don't really need it for anything else, do we? Because even if they go quick, we still get heals. I mean, defense up, I suppose, is okay. Move debuffs. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Yeah, I think you're probably right. Health, speed, and faith. She's not putting anything on anybody, is she? We're not using Tristan for the charm. Right, okay. Right, let's remove all that rubbish. Right. You put the kettle on. $30K. Well, let's go and have a look at that, shall we? Looks like a chalice. That looks like Orn. Big sticky thing. Big sticky thing. No, of course not. Of course I haven't got it. Increase critical hit. Increase outgoing. Increase outgoing turn meter. So the turn meter she does, you get more? Is that what that means? Oh, that one. Sistrum. Okay. So, in an ideal world, with like hit point percentage. Nope. Point cent. And speed. Faith. Okay. Each. We've got a 50 with a 2. 50 with a 2, 52, so they're all the same then. Yes. Yeah, basically it goes the same thing as heroes, and rares are better because you can get them up higher. Are we going speed or faith? Yeah. But then the debuff. Yeah, you get more men's true, that's true as well. But then the debuff is good for in the one I want to do, although the debuffs tend to come on in the first round from Odin, okay? He does that stupid charm thing. And then the doggies do where you have to attack them. Second wave. I don't think it's too trouble. The last wave. Yeah, that's true. Oakley dokley. There we go. Hit point. Nope. Nope. Yes. That one. Want that one? Right. It was farming for space. Oh, AK. AK is AK still about? Hey. We got your Tengu yet? That's fine. Yep. Lurk away. Yes. I will have to ascend. You're a bit late for lunch, aren't you? 3 o'clock. Although saying that, I had mine about 11, so. Very healthy pizza and garlic bread. Turn the fan. Oh. It doesn't help that the game makes my laptop run hot. So that's obviously heating things up as well. I've got my fan running on the back of me, pointing at the back of my laptop to help that cool down. I wonder, will they be able to make it so, because I've heard a few people say that it's making their phones run hot, and I know Simon said that some phones will run hot, the older versions. I mean, my phone won't even play it. I've got a Samsung something or other, which is, oh my god, how old is this? Oh yeah, must be, oh, it must be 8 years old. I reckon 8 years old my phone is now, I reckon. Oops. There's a way of finding out what your phone is. About phone. I've got an S9. Galaxy S9. I don't play on that. Which is slightly annoying. But I'm not at work, which is quite handy. Yeah, so I'm hoping that they'll be able to do stuff that doesn't make it run so hot on things. Should be nice. Froggy. La 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 la. Right, so we're going hit points and speed. Speed and hit point. Up, up. Defense, attack, hit points and attack. Points only. You know what percentage? Got a bit of muck relevant. We'll pop that up to 4. What do I get? 3%. And on that one, the tree, get 2.5%. Who thought? Who thought? I mean, I'm sure it's out from they've worked stuff out that it has to go up in halves. But when I first saw that in Alpha, I thought that's weird. So 806 968. So then let's do that to 8. So if you've got, so what we got, so that's an 8 already, isn't it? So just pop it up to that. Mm. Green 2-star 1760. Blue 3-star 2028. Purple 3-star is 1982. But you get a bit of defense and a bit of attack. Both shrine sets, so you get speed, possible healing, and heal at the start. Hey, I mean, who doesn't want it? What extra healing? We're going. A little bit of defense wouldn't hurt, would it? What are we down though? 1982. 1982. Is that 40? Okay, we'll do that. Goody, goody, goody. Now, you click hit points on there, on their secondary stats. But then I also want speed on it as well. Yeah. It doesn't work, does it? Because that one's only got hit points. And that one's only got speed. I want speed and hit points together. Which none of them are. Get rid of that. What we after? Okay, that's up straight away. Oh, what we got here? We've got a 16. Hit points with attack and hit points. And a heal. Actually, we don't need. Be that one. Hit points. Hit points and speed. He's using that one. Hit points, attack and speed. Speed accuracy. Come on, speed and hit points. Not going to be there, are you? Don't need any. Anything with hit points on. That's got a hit point on. That's got a hit. That's got a hit point on. That has. So I'm thinking. Ooh, Brawler gives you plus 10 hit points, doesn't it? Right, see if we can find another one of them. Yep. Hit point, speed, defense, act. Defense, faith. Hit points. Probably that one then. We can only use one set of guardian because that's busted. Oh, what? Oh, was there anything that we could have used that would have been better? Us. No, no, no. 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 Hmm. How are we doing for speed? Not great, are we? And we are just really using her for the healing side of things, aren't we? So we didn't actually need her to go that often. Let's see what we can find. Hit points. Hit points. Speed. 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 Hit points. Speed. Speed. Hit points. Points. One on top of that, isn't it? Oh, but we're after a shrine set, aren't we? We'll boost our speed, with face. Go with that one. No. Well, be nice to me. Give me something with both. One with both, please. Hit points and speed. Speed and hit points. Last chance. Ah, you bloomin' flippin' thing. I've got nothing to mix up, so I can't use another Guardian sec. Great. So that will give me hit point. That will give me healing. And that won't give me anything. So let's just go with would there be one with both on? Speed? Oh. Now then. I'd prefer to hit point one. Well, how's that got a hit point now, seeing? Because they don't do it that way, do they? Oh. Hit point defense, hit point attack. Right, let's go back and do you off. We're not really that fussed about damage inflict. I'm not going to inflict that much damage. We don't think. Have we got a hit point with hit point percentage? Oh, okay. We got a little bit of touch of speed in there anywhere? No. We want crit rate, do we? and with a bit of speed. So I'm gonna go speed. Then speed, defense, and hit 5.5. And that's only 508, isn't it? Even with 12%, you're only getting 1,000. So keep speed. Change that. Then you're only getting 100. 560. Right. That one. I'm gonna have you, yeah. Fence and hit point. Perfect. I'm gonna upgrade you. I can upgrade you, would be nice. No? No, what do I do? I want that one. Enhance. Not there, it's gone. Vanished like an old oak table. Oh yeah. 143 whetstones. Do that. Right, and then we need to find one that is what is Avalon. Have we been lucky enough to stumble in an Avalon one? No, because that's a rue, isn't it? Never mind. Right, go back. It's still not there. Close to the top now. Right. And they still haven't fixed the one where if you click on that, you don't know which one's which. It doesn't come up with what they are. Here. The hit point speed's okay, isn't it? Attack and resistance is meh. Damage is okay. Defense is better than that, because if you're increasing healing, you don't want attack, do you? Attack and crit rate. Accuracy might need. I think it's that one, isn't it? So we'll upgrade you to 2. Roll all the way down again. Oh, we only want one, so I think I'm going to do one, can't I? I ain't got enough whetstones for anything. Do that. Do that. Then you click the 2, because it's the one you want. Up. 5% to 6%. Okay, that's good. We're gonna run out? No, we can do another one. Ooh, what? Yes. We need to find another one. Do start at the bottom list. Defense and faith. Attack and resistance. Defense and resistance. Defense and faith, I'd say. Attack and faith. Crit damage. Defense and faith. We've got 2 of them, haven't we? Don't need 2 of them. Do 1 of them. Find that one. That into there. Do that. That was 6. Now 7. A whole percent. Woohoo! You go all in. Get 1 more speed. Decent amount of points. Continue, right. So we've got 1 after 4, but I've already upgraded that to 16, so that's a bonus. And we've got 2 4s there, so those ones we can do aren't straight away because of rocks and polished, not too bad. It doesn't work, by the way. I'll be ever so slightly annoyed. Now you, I can't do to 16, so I'm going to have to do you to 12, aren't I? Look at them, they look nice, don't they? I think at least in this game you pretty much know that if it's gold, good. You, no, can't do you, way up there. You're going to be a 12 as well. Come on, equal amounts, I think. Fair to middling. What's that? Oh, shoulder. Do that. I'm on hit point. 5.5 to 14. That's not bad at all. 31,000. What did your friend say? 30k. So that's spot on. And still got 175 speed. Not too bad at all. Resistance a bit poor, but hey ho. Can't have everything, can you? Now, what silly amount of money is it going to cost me to attune all? 190,000. Okay. What do we get? 4 faith, 12 resistance, 18% hit points. Weapons rank ability +1. You get a weapons rank ability +1. Do ya? Well, that's nice. I haven't done imprint either. But does that, what's that mean then? You get 1% on that? So you've got faster speed than faith, haven't you? So we were gonna was it Pingu's turn? I think we do. Today is just doing it day. Right. There. Right, so. Can't, or what, can we awaken any more? No, can't. Sending. We need 8 of them. I don't think I've got enough because you need 8 per one. Yeah. We's not enough. And oh, we were going to do you, weren't we? So awakening we've done. You're max. That's fine. Oh, stop doing that. We need 5 of them. Well, we know where we're going in, don't you? Going Farmer Greenies. So I've got a possible 3, haven't I? See, I don't exchange these yet while I'm farming, because if you suddenly get 2 of these, you don't need to do them. Yeah, so we need 2 of them. Or 10 of them. In it. Yes, Bob. Any new freebies? Newbies. Oh look, we're just getting up to our limit of energy. I will use Rift Key or not use Rift Key? You would get a bonus. And some pages. Now, do we need him in? He's not doing his critical hit, is he? I mean, now. Okay. Use a Rift Key for this one. See what we get. You know, I think if this pops up, you would have got a rift anyway. But I've already used a key. If I skip it, will I go into a rift with the key that I've used? Because sometimes you just go straight into a rift. Let's skip it. Do we have 6 keys? We'll skip that. See what it does. No, it just goes into the next battle. Interesting. So 6 keys we skipped. Did we automatically use that one because I didn't go in? And did we get a bonus one because I think we were going to go into one anyway? So we could end up with 5. End up with 6. Or we could end up with 7. Oh, we got 5. Not the way I wanted to go at all. What was I? I've got 21 rift keys in there. I still need to use up. Let's do that. Let's do that. So these rifts are very easy. Don't even worry about these two Herberts. Just straight in, dead. And that's an epic. Legendaries are not much more difficult, to be honest with you. So obviously that's going to change for game because that needs to be sorted out. And that's of course unless because it's only a stage. Is it a stage 4 rare? So would a 7? God, would a stage 7 rare be more difficult? Day 2. I got 2. So we only need 3 more of them or 9 of them, don't we? In that time, nothing opened up, did it? Nothing saying a rift, so this is probably going to be a common one, but it's hard to tell what is what. Carry on. So well, we got enough, haven't we? It was 2. We had 3 from that. Go. You ascent? Yeah, 5. Do that. 1, 2, 3. Much. 10 to 4. Distance goes up a tad. Right, so in gear wise, we can now tune you all. For 285,000, that's quite a lot. More crit damage, 6 speed, 4 face, defense, attack resistance, rank +1. We've got 12% defense, is what we're after. Almost 3,000 defense. Nice. Right. Can we pass this stupid stage? So we're having Hippo in lead. You do my backup, and then you're for killing stuff, aren't you? Is it going to work? Right, so what do we need to do first? Fence up. Go. Fence up. Right, and he's going to do a wallop. Not that much of a wallop, though. What are you going to do? There's a shield and ward. Shield and ward. 1 turn. 4 turn cooldown. But then we can also do. What is that then? That's a thing one, isn't it? Random ally. Well, let's see who are they going to go for. Oh, yeah, great big nugget. Didn't they do a turn, did we? But that's probably the right thing to do, to be fair. Okay. So he's put a confuse on all of them. So they're now going to knock each... Oh, no, he didn't get one. That's okay. Nice shield, though. We like that shield. We like that a lot. Attack down. Doesn't matter. You're not there for attack. We weren't really watching who they were attacking, were we? He got hit a bit. So... he hasn't got that thing on anymore, has he? From... what's his face? He's the one that does the charm, doesn't he? Yes. I got on him. Radiance, what's that? Decreased damage to your turret and inflicts the damage back to the attacker. Right. They've all got that on, haven't they? The damage they received is not showing up, is that? Stop attacking her. Go for that one. Look, she's lovely and yummy, that one. You haven't got radiance on anymore, so you're safe to do that. We could do remove a random debuff, couldn't we? That should get rid of all of them. Ah, that's not a debuff, is it? That's a bloomin' disable. Never mind. Do we need a shield up for the minute? She's got that up. How many turns did that take to get up? 3 or 4, maybe? Well, let's see who attacks who, shall we? You're right. Everybody joined the attack. Okay. Phase 1. Complete. Right. Let me do the old... We'll wait for that for a second. Oh no. Doesn't matter. We can't do that before we do them, can attacks 4 times at random, doesn't it? So have a little you, see how you get on. Go a little bit quicker. I don't want to waste all my stuff. He's gonna have another turn. I reckon he'll be able to kill him. Her. Them. I'm gonna risk it. You don't need the shield. There's 4 turns. That's it. Attack everybody. Nice. Get rid of that one. Good. You attacked the correct person. Well done. Then we need to try and get her down. That's fine. You keep attacking that one. That is not a problem. Good. Then we should have all the ultimates up, hopefully. Now. To increase defense to start with. Let's do... Everybody attack him. Good. Apparently there's not going to be an update today. Right, so he's done that. Right, can we get... That freeze is a right pain in the bottom, but you can do that, can't you? Get rid of that. Oh, is that not a... Oh. How many times do I have to forget you disables and buffs, debuffs are not the same thing. Anyways, we want that on, don't we? That's what we want. Good, no damage. Fine. We're okay with that. Attack you. Right, so, but it's not your turn. Right, hopefully we'll get rid of a Scaddy on this one. Oh, it's not quite enough. Yeah, these are the ones that do the nasty freezers. Oh. Who's that? Hoppy, isn't it? Hoppy. You're not going to do much damage to him. Don't mind if then you freeze yourself. Oh, look, he's frozen again. Oh, for goodness sake. What have you got on you now? Speed down. Right. Get some defense on. Just to help out a little tiny bit. No. Come on, we need your ultimate to pop. Although I don't think that's going to be enough to get you though, is it? Oh. I'll do the big one. Didn't freeze. He did not freeze. Right. Oh, if you can taunt him, that'd be... That's okay though. Okay. Then we can do our... Everybody bundle in. Nice. You get a go. Got defense down. Let's see how this goes for the minute. Nice. Nice, nice. Then we can put this on. So that's gone now, isn't it? Right, you've got ward, speed up and accuracy. So we don't need the defense up for the minute, do we? Oh, you killed him. Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, just eat them. Oh. What was that? 11 minutes to fight. Jesus. Right. Tell you what we'll do. Let's have a... Right, can you do it on your own? No help from me? Go. They do it auto. That'd be so funny. Alright, okay. They'll get to their ultimates and then they'll use their ultimates up. Oh. Yeah. Not too bad. Not too bad. You're going to get the ultimates going for this one, aren't they? Which I don't really need, I don't think. This is the one. This is the clincher, this is. Why do they fall down and get back up again? That's what I want to know. You fell down? You get up. She fell down. You get up. Fell down. Up again. Down. Up. Are you going to stay up? Are you staying up? Are you going to stay up? Yep. Yep. Nice. Well. That surprises me a little bit that they did it on auto. Wow. There's no way on this earth I'm going to do that in under 20 turns. 2 stars will be the limit. Right. Got to do it, haven't we? We've got to do it. We're going to have... Tell you what we'll do. We've been running a little while. We're going to shut it down and then turn it back on again. Give it a little reboot. Where are we? Oh, it says update. Okay. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I think it was just a funny little update, nothing. What did Uzi say? Just the launcher updating through stash. Whatever that is. So obviously some little something or other. Fine. Yeah, so they're still working on Now they're still working on the update patch, so probably tomorrow, I reckon. That's that completed. Oh, okay, what we're going to look at, and we get the books. To give me the books. I can't get books. Right. Campaign. Oh, on to the next stage. So now the question is, we have to leave them in, don't we? They're now our key part of the dungeon, isn't it? So do we use Henshin? Do we use Skadi? Do we use Ramses? I'm gonna go Skadi for the freezers. I think she will help out a lot more. What's she? She's based off attack, isn't she? Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Yeah, I think that ward is going to come in quite clutch a lot of the time, because it just saves one round of damage, and then generally by the end of that round, you've been healed up, haven't you? He gets knocked down, but oh, she's not getting up this time. Okay. That is not an auto fight, is it? That's a one-sided massacre. That's what that is. I'm gonna read it. Hippo, I believe, has got almost 3,000. Where are you? Yep. Just a smidge under 3,000 defense. I don't know about OP, but it was really nice to get through that filthy bloomin' thing that I just did. Now we've got to do this one now. Right. Coffee's out, got to refill, hang on. Right. Almost forgot. Hang on. We were gonna go and pull our stones, weren't we? I'm gonna do 10. Right, so who is the best legendary in the game that I can pull? You reckon Odin, do you? Odin? He's the one who does charm, doesn't he? Where are you? Odin. Yeah, he's the charming fellow. Attacks all enemies 3 times. Place confuse. Block passive. And add increased buffs. Ooh, that's quite nasty, isn't it? Bringing all the divinity down. Decreased divinity by 30% if there's only one enemy. Then can place the confuse on them face down, which means they don't gain so much, do they? Yeah. Out of the way, place charm on the enemy with the highest attack for 2 times. Yeah. The only thing I find with the charm, confuse, I mean, is that they only do 25% of the damage, which really is not that big a deal. I mean, if you get confused and your team attacks yourself, that hardly makes a dent in your stuff, does it? This is true. They don't hit me. That is a very good point. Yeah. Yeah. But then also it locks their passive out as well. Let's forget what the charm does. Charm does if other people attack you, then whoever's got the charm on them takes that damage, is that right? Okay. Alright, give me an Odin then. One Odin coming up. This, I know everybody says it, but what are the chances of me getting another Green Knight? Out of all the epics that are about, yeah, got a couple of Mei Chows though, and a Leo Namasi, Lee Namasi. I think we'll start calling him Lionel Messi. What, the Green Knight, you mean? Yeah, but I mean, out of all the epics that are about in the game at the moment, yeah, and we haven't pulled that many, have we? Yeah. I managed to get 2 Cleopatras and 2 Green Knights. Yeah, I think with the Brawlers, because you need to play stuff and you need the hit points up and you need the crit rate up as well. You need accuracy, hit points and crit rate. I think, like you say, you do need a lot more. Because wasn't he... Because I thought in the alpha, didn't he attack all enemies with a chance of placing a taunt? But he's not even attack 3 times at random, is he? Because where's that? What's his face? The jester fella. Dagonet. That's not what I was thinking. That's not what I was thinking. There's somebody who attacks 3 times at random. So I've got another one of him, haven't I? We got armor achievement, armor primary, weapon. Not gonna hurt, is it? Go through these and see what's what. Well, aim into there, can't we? That's your strong hit chance up by 2.5%. Anybody else we can do? We've only got one of you so far. Do that. Another one of him. Oh, he goes up to max level. This here is HP is below 50%. Also heals for 20% of the damage inflicted. You just look after yourself, mate. You don't worry about anybody else. Okay, we can finish him off. He's nice. Did you get final? Has a 50% chance to retaliate with the cause ability when this hero attack with a weak hit. Ooh. So 50-50 chance to retaliate with the cause ability. What is his cause ability? I'll have a look in a minute. You only got, you've not done him yet. You're not. He's supposed to be very good, isn't he? Whatever his name is. He looks like he should be good. I don't know if he is or not. Okay, well we're getting the counter attacks with weak hits. The last one is quite good. We got a Scaddy. I thought I used Scaddy up. Oh, I used one, didn't I? Oh, that's good. That makes her a bit tad stronger. Good. You. What was your? So he was core ability, wasn't it? Core ability. Back down. Meh. It's all right. He's defending well, so it'd go well with Goldie. Okay. Right. So we're on this one, aren't we? And they got absolutely hammered on the second go. So we could swap Scaddy out for Kenshin. It'd bring a lot more damage. Yeah, those numbers don't help being in the way, do they? Oh, I stuck Green Knight thing. Do that. The condition. Clear the stage without applying any control effects. You're having a giraffe, aren't you? Stop. Stop, stop, stop. Yeah. Hopefully, Kenshin will do a bit more damage. But then Scuddy is still pretty good for the freezers and stuff. You're next. Can you? Oh, come on. Yeah, I mean her freezers are sort of do turn out quite well. Right, who's the biggest pain in the bum here? Doctor, Invoker, Brawler, Slayer. You're all about the bleeds, aren't you? Terrify. What's Terrify do? Yep. Is Bob Log? Yeah, of course he is. Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be? If Bob Log's an ally, cannot be removed or reduced. Also, if the enemy is defeated, increase the hero's unit by 100. They're not making it easy, are they? What will Bob Log do then? Back up. Block debuff, we're not doing debuffs. Oh, what? See, that's... Oh, that's immune to disabled. About that. That's probably why I wasn't getting my, will she now? Okay. So, Chomodog, joins the attack. And also reduces core abilities. What is that? That one? Divina. So how do they get all their attack all enemies ones? Cheating. That is cheating. Attack down and speed down. Christ. Not cool when you're talking about that emotion. Yeah, okay. And then he's not very nice. He's not particularly very friendly either. So we don't want to do turn meter. So we'll go with your advice. And she's down. Right, so Now we can do turn meter boost, can't we? Don't want to do debuffs for a minute because he might get some debuffs off these Herberts. But we will have a defense up and a boost turn meter, so we get to go before them. Nice. Right. Kill them all. I think him next, isn't it? I don't think we'll kill him. Does he do charm? There's charm, doesn't he? Bleed. 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 I thought there had been a charm on Dracula. Anyone I can kill, yeah. He's going to do a joint attack with him, probably. What's he going to do? He could go for anybody, couldn't he? Right, fingers crossed. Hold your breath. Don't think I will, but I'll give it a go. Rubbish. Utter rubbish. They just wiped her out. That's just mental. How are you supposed to do that? He'll get a counter attack if I attack him. Bleeds, haven't they? So will all the bleeds go, or will they just lose one? One. Buffs. Do that. He's just not doing the damage, is he? Gotta be you, you've got to die. Oh, come on. It's crazy. Craziness, that is. If he wasn't bugged, I'd try him. But he's not getting his crit rating, is he? So I mean, I could try Gilgamesh for his extra hit points. Yeah, I think you're right, yeah. Yeah, he's the one doing all the big damage, isn't he? I mean, we could bring Vivian in. That. He does remove all disables. does do that. But then I'd only really have one attacker. Let's try this one of these ones again, but we'll take him out. We'll take him out first. What are we doing with this one? She's a Slayer. But she's the first one, isn't she, really? We can use that. What's happened to his damage? Damage has gone right downhill. Really will keep that for next turn, don't we? What happened to everybody attacking the first person? Where did that all go then? You look lied to me. Yeah, so we're doing her and him. Yeah, so we want to do that first, don't we? And then we want to... Oh, yes. Okay. That's all... Ah, we've got... Yes. So we've got her, haven't we? Which we can sort him out with. And then we can go on to her then, can't we? And some of these are buffs, aren't they? Good. They will... Ah, but she then boosts Termite, doesn't she? If we can get rid of her first... Maybe instead of Soldy, they bring a similar kit. What do you mean? So we can do that, can't we? Then you've got get the attacks from these ones. Oh, not quite enough. Right, that's okay. Right. Do you, because you're gonna do... Oh. Big attack? Little attack. Blah 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 blah, big attack. Right, okay. Yeah, Vivian using her defense up, attack up, then boosts your damage as well, which is not a bad thing to have. But you should only have your A1 left. Oh, you attack you and heal them up. Good. Good, good, good. Let's do that. So we can jump ahead of Dracula did. Get rid of him. Two attacks is not going to kill him. Just work on Dracula. Fine. And then we'll do you on you. You on you. You should not finish him off. Yeah, you can do whatever you like there. How many goes do you want? Hey, how many goes do you want? Didn't help you though, did it? Yeah, I think with a lot of these fights, it is picking off the right person first and working your way down. Is oh, we don't like sleep, do we? What is a sleep on a Slayer for? Something is. So you're a healer. And a reviver. Annoying. Down. That means you reckon plus 0.5% attack per speed, so the quicker he is, the more damage he does. And reduce turn meter by 20%. Jeez. What? 7 times at random. Oh, 7 attacks. Oh. So you think he would be a Slayer with that sort of thing, and he'd be a Disruptor with his sleep? What have we got to use? That's the question. Oh, we've got that, haven't we? We've got the nuclear bomb. So you're red. The green is good against red, isn't it? You're green. So let's do... but then you're going to revive one, aren't you? Oh, ha ha ha. You made a decision. Right, can we jump the queue? No, we can't. Okay, well, it weren't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Right, we're on wave 3, so we can use this up. We can use that up. Do that, and then we can do that. Save us for another turn. We try and get rid of him, don't we? So he's not next up in the roster. Yes, 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 yes. Oh. Probably was, yeah, yeah. Alright. What silly sods have we got to fight this time? Defender, Disruptor, Slayer, Poker. Are you the one that does revives? Fence up. Face up. Who worried about you then? You were the sleepy fella, weren't you? You do poisons. You do. Don't use ultimates, that'd be handy. Distance up, defense up, and shield. Means he takes damage, doesn't he? Okay. I think it's sleepy fella first, isn't it? I think. We'll go first. What? This one does all the protecting. Right. Did a big hit, didn't we? And another one of them. So the ward is not going to help for sleepy guys, is it? I think. Do that. And then we suffer the sleep. He didn't do. Okay. So we've got attack down and an acid. Want to use him up. So he's going to take 40% of that. Fine, you can take 40% of that. Take 40% of that as well. What did you take some damage in healing for? It doesn't show what they've used. It'd be quite nice to show what they've used. He just do his. He must have done that to start with, mustn't he? Has she got revive? No, she hasn't got revive, that one. She heals everybody. But not revive. Yeah, the one before revived. Fine, attack her, yes. That is the correct target. Maybe you get another go. I think then. Yeah, I don't think the varnish is working at the moment because I can attack him. And I shouldn't be able to. Get down. Tree. Not too fussed about those debuffs, are we? We'll just chip away at her. What was that? That was a lot of swinging that hammer about for nothing, wasn't it, really? Right. Fine, you can attack her all day long. Away at him. That's a better hit. What was that? He spun round, whacked it on the floor and did nothing. Yeah, I suppose it is, isn't it? The old shields seem to be quite hard to break down, don't they? Right. First wave only took 7 minutes. Right. Who have we got? Davina. He's the annoying one. Chernabog. Hasn't got his mate, but he hits hard, doesn't he? He does his 7-turn stupid attack, doesn't he? His 7-turn? No, he doesn't. When this hero intercepts an attack, heal the protected ally for 7% of their max HP. My ally is below 50% HP. Prevent the intercept from reducing its duration when active. Okay. Disabled places. Can't move a disabled, so you won't be able to place an intercept, will you? Block debuffs, which I'm not using, and protect one, which just that just sends over 20%. Okay. Back down. Oh, the only debuffs I'm using is blaze, isn't it? So steel buffs, despair, energy water. So we're going to do him first, aren't we? Use the sneaky ally attack for that one. That's a good one. They need to remove buffs, attack. You were the next annoying one, weren't you? But we can use that. We can see if we can immunity reduction. Don't think we need the wards and stuff, do we? Have a little. And then if we don't use them, they're not building up, are they? That worked well. Right. We'll just basic him to death then. Right. Today we have he does that. Oh well. And okay. Healing, remove buff, heal. That's that. Wolfie. Any hero under a disable receives divinity burn meter. No, you get that. Oh, you've got a despair though, haven't you? I think it's her first, isn't it? That one. Yes. Oh, I could use his armor. Right, then we will. What we wave 3 of 3, aren't we? If this can do despair. No, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try that. Did a lot cool. Okay. We don't need that. We could do that though, couldn't we? Get rid of that? Or is that a... that is a thing, that's good. Good, we've got that back. Nice. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Good hit. Ooh, good hit. Fine. That on you. Grind you into the floor. Oh. Okay. Oh. I'm doing a very slow grind through the fire-eyes dungeons. Oh, it's slow going. But we got me hippo built and me soldy built. They seem to be doing what they need to do. Good. Right. Increase turn meter divinity with the ally with the highest attack. Radiant stalwart 2 turns. If target is lined with order, also place defense up. Over chaos, place attack up. Revive. You're just a little vampire, aren't you? You do drain. Possibly despair. Dracula and you. I reckon we do a Dracula first. Use that, see how that gets. Okay, perhaps we use that and then just get rid of these two. Don't need the shield yet, do we? Actually, that's quite good because she revived one of the crappy ones, won't she? Before Dracula. That one. Revive that one. What do you do there for then? What's the point of that then? Do that. Oh, it's annoying. I don't really want to kill him yet. You've done your revive. Oh, I'm doing revive now. Cheat, you're just waiting for Dracula to die, aren't you? In that case then, you're gonna die. You can't do what you're supposed to do, then you don't deserve to be around. That's fine. No, right, so you've got... So you're getting through, Getter's dungeon quite nicely now then. If it's doing the reduce turn meter every time. He's the 7 hitter, isn't he? You're the funny one, aren't you? You'll be a healer. And palliate. Bear. Okay. Let's do you first. And then need a bit of turn meter push, don't we? No, didn't get ahead of him though. Don't matter. Do that. Can't risk it, I'm gonna do that. Then that. Wasn't enough. Wasn't he enough? That's fine. Get rid of him this turn. And then we can work on you, can't we? Good. Hello? Hello, cat, wake up. There's a better bet. I'll kill this one and the cat will wake up. I know you revived him. Up, up, down, up, down, up, down. Go back to sleep. Right, last wave. So we've got annoying Hammerman, who does all these wavy hammer stuff. Sleepy Tree, turn meter silly person. But basically just all the annoying ones then. Does she do a revive? She just a healer. He just does heal, shouldn't he? Oh, run up, run on. Right. I think we are going to kill the tree. Then we're going to do you. Well, 482 damage from them. How did you take 482? That is crazy. Better. Do that. One little poke from you. And then we've just got silly sausage to finish off. Waving your big hammer around. And I got 2 stars for it as well. Blimey. Oh. How long have I been going for? Minute. Oh, that 4.5 hours. Kind as Charlemagne streams today, doesn't he? My voice is getting a little bit on the rough side. Where's Charlemagne? Here he is. Wonder what time he starts his stream. Have a look for Godforge Live. Odd One Game was streaming earlier. Anybody? Okay. The guy with the 2 void Legos, what's that all about then? Have a look. Have a look. Look. You mean the Chernobog and Pangu with the other 3 epics in a 10 pool? Yeah, I don't know about that. I might call AI on that one. I mean, it's possible. But, don't know. If I see him on video live do that thing, then maybe. But thing is, a picture these days means nothing, does it? You never know what's going on. Looking. Oh, I'll tell you what I could do. Come on. You back? No. No, wrong one. Right. What was we doing? Oh, long while to do that. It's Inner Sanctum. What can we do? What can we do? They work. How about, because old Kenny here, he's doing okay, but he could be better. I think what we might do is give Hujma Flip Mao Che or Mei Chow. I think we might give him a go. We've got him awakened there. Purple Ascensions. I got to promote them anyway. Abilities. He might be a better attacker than Kenny. Just to get through the waves a bit better. So we'll build him, and then I still need 3-star some of these.
The amulet was taken.
Order heroes. Let me write that down. Otherwise I'll forget. So what do we want? We want order heroes. Is it going to be all order heroes? Is that for this one? Order heroes. Order hero. And then 10 will be different, won't it? So 2 Avalon or 2 Aru. So flip flop BB. We want order. So Aru, who have we got? Absolutely nobody. And Avalon. We've got you two. Ah. You make a very good point. You do make a very good point, don't you? Because that's all. These stars work differently, so you can do them one at a time, can't you? But the trouble is, I don't think
The amulet was taken.
don't think my Isolde and Hippo help me do it in 20 turns, do they? They're very slow. That's why I was using him, him and him. I could take him out and put her in. That's true. Yeah, you do get the you do get the big nuke, don't you? So if Scotty freezes, if Scotty freezes, they miss their turn. Does that count as a turn, or does it count as a turn missed? That is the question. So do we take? I think I've. Let's give it. Right, let's give it a go, shall we? See what happens. Can't just sit here talking about it, can we? So he's got that turn. I want to try and keep that because that's quite a big hit, isn't it? Who's got the most hit points? You know. Not anymore. Right, let me do that. Right, so 5 turns. Not a bad. Oh, see this is the bit that knackers me up. I remember now. Getting through these stinking immortals. That's the trouble. Right, so this is going to help considerably. Or it should have done. Yes. Done with a multi-hitter there, couldn't we? Right, so you're probably going to burn to death, you're probably going to burn to death. They're all probably going to burn to death, aren't they? Oh. No, I think the, I think whoever does it, yeah, it's just at the start of each wave they place it on. So that always goes before your turn. That's the trouble with that. We deal with somebody's passive coming up. Now you can do 3 hits, can't you? But it's random. Right. There's 3 of them, okay? 1 on each, please. Thank you. That's good. 9 turns. Yeah, it's quite nice that the cores generally do come up on the last wave, so it's not generally too much of a problem. My Icarus does tend to hit quite hard. 11 taps? It's easy, innit? Easy when you got help from other people. Right, so I think we need to do all of them, don't we? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, not 9. Yeah, so 10 went up. Kingu's a beast. He smacks like an absolute rug. Remember the first time I did it. No, so like, okay, it's going alright, going alright. It is going all dead. So like, okay. Always just do normal on auto. So didn't know they. You mean that you just always use auto, dear? You just like popped it in and they went. Have you freestyled all this lot as well, have you? Oh, I can open my blinds a little bit now because it's not sunny. Can we even open the window? How far are you through the next dungeon then? Yeah, in the next one, whatever it's called, I forget what they call, but you know me. My memory's like an absolute sieve. Adventure. Yeah, how far are you in adventure time? Is that still going? Is adventure time still on telly? That was a weird old program, wasn't it? Okay. Are you getting through the stages a bit quicker than what I am? You got Odin, did you? No. right, okay. I got my usual load of rubbish. I think that was, yeah, I got green knight yesterday. I got green knight yesterday and I got green knight again today. I'm gonna have a word. I'm gonna put a ticket in. Must be a bug. He probably did say, but I've forgotten. So you're running Odin, are you running with Soldy and Hippo? And then who would be your damage? Who's your damage dealer? Right, anyway, we don't do that 'cause we want something easy. We want something easy to do. So we worked out thanks to Malkit, I don't actually need to do that, I just need to do the fast runs. And then on this one, we do need special, don't we? What do we need for this one then? 2 disruptors. Who would they be then? That's a disruptor and that one there. Okay. So disruptors. I've got me Scotty. Who else out of that big pile of junk do you think would be good? Pop another one into him because I've got a spare one here. Got 3 spare. What's all that about? Tengu, but I've only got one of him. I had more of Tengu. Obviously not. Right, so you got a good old team there then. You didn't go for the rares. What we doing? So what are you saying? Eurydice. This one, isn't it? Sleep. 2 turns. That's not bad, is it? Only on 1. One person. It's done. Okay. Decrease turn meter and speed down. Yeah. Yeah, she don't look too bad. Do we take? So we take. Take him out. He got a. No, of course she's not got a thing, has she? He's only dungeon battles. Do you think because most I think campaigns might have been designed for rares, because all the rares have campaign battle buffs and all the epics have the other one. How do you think of now? Oh my god. Oh yeah. They have dungeon buffs. But what's annoyed me, I thought... Hang on, what you say? No, I don't have many options in that tool. And I thought that she had speed in all battles, but she's only got it in speed in dungeon battles. Or am I mistaken? Was that not what her kit was? Yeah, I mean... I did put a book in his row while it looks things. Yeah, she does the one enemy 3 times. Yeah, maybe now, because I think I was trying her out. Yeah, because she was my guaranteed legendary. So I was trying her out early on. She was okay. But I was just missing that extra AoE attack. Yeah, but is the vanish work at the moment? Because I've noticed you can still attack vanished people at the moment. Or I have been able to attack vanished people. Enemy anyway. Yeah, I mean, even if I just get it to 50, I mean, that ain't going to take too much. Getting the heroes to 50 is not a difficult job. That's when you want to get them to 60. That's a right old grind. Yeah. But then it's keeping her alive, and that's the trouble. And I don't know if I can. I think even on my best, right in the way, what I want. I think my best person. What's my best crit rate? 90, 86, 86. No, you don't count. 78. 90 is my best crit rate I can muster at the moment. But then I suppose I only need. What would a 3-star? You're 24, aren't you? Helm, that one? Oh, that's better. So I'd gain 6. So I'd gain 6% crit rate on that. I'd lose me crit damage. You mean? I think I might have it on somebody already. Actually, who did I put it on? No, perhaps I didn't then. That one. I got more than that. But that one as well. Yes. That one. Yeah, so I've got that with crit, but it's only got defense on it. What, just with that bow? I need to go and farm some whetstones for that as yet, though. So I run out today. So imprints then. You. Very. Wow, you're mopping about those now. Oh, I see. So 80% with gloves and helm. Hmm. I think because I've only got the level 2 stuff. Yeah, he's got the 6. Is that 6 or 4? They do a 6. Right. Yeah, but that's only gone up to 28. Going 28 earlier, wasn't it? There you go, man. Four. 19. So it's even less than I thought it was. I don't know what I'm doing now. Right, okay. Yeah, so I've got no level 4 helms, but I have got a level 4 gloves. Yeah, like say 28. You get to have two lots of 4s, 20, 40, 56. Yeah, it's still be 56, isn't it? Did nothing else give crit rate on the main? No. Yeah, so you really want to go crit rate helm, crit damage pauldrons, chest plate, probably HP, gauntlets crit rate, and then do one of the speeds in the legs or boots, and attack percentage in another the opposite one. I would say anyway. Yeah, you can mix and match your boots and your legs. Because they both give speed and they both give attack percentage. So either or for those ones, isn't it? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you need to get your defense down, attack ups on, don't you? But then that's why it's a shame then if you've got a team that works like that, it's a shame to have like just a single attack target. But then, as we've seen earlier, you take out the right ones first. It does make life a lot easier, doesn't it? And also, when you're fighting bosses, only one boss. So yeah, that does make sense. Okay, perhaps I'll add her to the list then. So we're doing me little. So we're going to do a Mulan to 50. That is very true, actually. It'd be... Yeah, so Hippo... Fence there, fence there. So really, I've got speed and speed. Faith, so really we want Faith to get her ultimate coming up faster, don't we? What's... What's that? That is a chest plate. But there's no faith as a main stat, is there? If I was to look on now, that and that. Yeah, I might even be tempted to do that. Yeah. Is there on the helmet, is there? Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm looking at the old, I've got an old thing. Still says initiative. Oh, right, okay. So... what's the chance of me getting 2 lots of defense in there? I mean, that wouldn't be too bad. Definitely need to increase our ultimate damage ability. You reckon that one's better? That one you'd get extra, you'd get defense if you tuned it as well. And this one you'd get 2 lots of defense. So what would that... yeah. Well, I can't go to 16 with that one, so I need loads of them. There's not a way of turning these into them and them into them, is there? But what do you think? What do you think about these ones? Because this has got, where is it? We're looking at. Why has it got gloves and boots there for? Oh, you can have faith on boots as well. Okay. Reset that then. Where'd he go on? Weird. So faith with that one. Yeah, so on this one you get a defense percentage here, and you get defense percentage here. I mean, that could... what were we? Where were we? Where were we? Where were we? Did I have that one in as well? One of these ones. Oh, that one. Yeah, I see what you mean. 11% on the attunement. But then, like I say, that would depend on what it rolls into, doesn't it? Okay. I will, I'll probably save that for my dailies tomorrow. Upgrading stuff. Oh. What we disruptors, wasn't it? Who are we gonna do? Eurydice, wasn't it? He does possible sleep, possible stun. So we want Eurydice. I'll put her to 50. See what happens. And then you and you, that's fine. New land, we were going to do the 50. One. Avalon and Aru. That's right. Use those two. Yeah. I'll have a little think and a little play around later, I think. Was it 6 o'clock? And I think might be time for tea. So, who was the last time we were going to build? That's right, him, wasn't it? We were going to build him. Right, I'm going to call it a day. Thank you for keeping me company and advising me on things to do. I might be back on tomorrow. I don't know. But yeah, all's good. Got through the bit I wanted to get through. I'm happy with that. And now it's time for some farming. Now you can't get May Chow or Eurydice from farming, can you? I don't think so. Right, I should look that up anyway. No, didn't think so. Didn't think I'd heard their names. Right, well, thanks all. Have a good one. I'll see you soon. Good night.